One Exponer 1 says ha.
Hello, 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 hello. It's Saturday, so we're gonna try to get into more control. We're doing spooky stuff. How you doing, Bones? Everybody else? I don't even know if we can get up here yet. I think we can make it to the turntable, but I think that's locked. Transit corridor south. Maybe if you use the elevator.
Good luck out there.
Baldur's Gate 3, it's cracked, but hard as fuck. Where's transit? Containment. Okay. Yeah, I heard that from what I've seen, Baldur's Gate is super thorough. Shit. Okay, we have to teleport over there. I didn't know it was gonna put us down here. It's so yellow. Our best bet is to do turntable. And hope that there's a quick way down. Yeah, I'll be stuck on shit for like an hour or two and keep trying. I'm slow moving. Hey, but it's just something to get over, right? It's a challenge. It means it's fun, right? This I don't think is that good. We're walking a lot. I know we were at the turntable before. What the heck? That dude almost destroyed me. Ugh. What else could we do? Sealed threshold? Oh, logistics and then up through security, and then we take a right. So if we go here, head to security and take a right, we should make it up here. Which is where we're at. Nope.
Define new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Damn. We're not gonna make it in time. We gotta kill everything in here in order to open that up. I don't even get to, like, explore the area. I'm gonna miss all the collectibles. What the heck is going on with this? Oh, that's trippy. I can't even go up. Why would they give me a mission to an area I can't even go to? The room is finished. Awesome. So what'd you set up? Did you do like a whole bunch of RGB? Did you make it look crazy? Yeah, like, I can't get back to the turntable. I'm ruined. I'm ruined. We'll go see what the jukebox is all about. Mirror supplement. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplemental materials, 1915. We certify that the case of Miss has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Miss Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in the confines of her until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. N. 1915. Women aren't people. Big, stupid. I shaped desk collectibles on the shelves. RGB will come later. Oh, L shape. Oh, did you get a brand new desk? Keep going to sniper mode. But he sold me one for $50. That's awesome. You got pictures up anywhere? Ow. Crap! Send you some Discord in a second. Cool. Why is a sniper gonna try to run up on me? You need retraining. Alright, so jukebox. I think that was over here. I wonder if these radios actually do something. America Overnight results. The program has operated successfully for over 8 years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America. It has additionally led to the discovery of numerous Oz and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of in the first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help awe occurrence analysis. The more results of Night Springs has also been cataloged in a separate report. Azrael, you want me to share these pictures? Let's go check out Azrael's new setup. The video I can't just put in a browser. Let's see here. So you got a Halo 3 poster. Nice. Is it actually signed by the devs? Zelda Shadow Generations. You got some figures. Who's the figures? Is that all Zelda stuff? You a big fan of the I'm trying to remember. Tears of the Kingdom is the new one. The original one was Legend of Zelda. I can't remember. The original Switch one. Those are like the new models. This one. Breath of the Wild, right? Small pictures, the guy that did the announcer voice in multiplayer. Nice! Running Riot. Can't tell who this is. Is that Moxie? You got the Moxie statue? I remember getting that at GameStop. Like, we got it in stock. Master Chief. Very nice. L-Desk. L-Desk is my favorite. All your figures and stuff. Oh, you do have two. Here's the other one. Here's the other Moxie. Huge fan of Zelda. Looks good. Hey, I have that. I have that. This is Assassin's Creed 3. I collected like almost all of the Assassin's Creed statues up until Syndicate. And then they decided that they're not going to sell the collector's editions in store anymore, and you had to get it like through their website, separate from the game. Like the collector's editions no longer actually included the game. And I was like, I'm done. I'm checking out. No more. So this is your setup. This is where you stream from. That Mippa statue is signed as by the voice actor. What's Mippa? One of these? Mippa. Okay, that's the Zora. That's awesome. Very nice. I don't think I have a battle station picture anywhere. I'm trying to remember if I shared my PC build somewhere. Little vase in front of my TV is my grandpa's ashes. Aw. It's a blurry picture, but the closest I have to my setup is this. So I got RGB all over the place. I have a new setup down here. I gotta have something new. But big ol' L desk. Why am I missing? I'm missing a lot of stuff because I've got all my Assassin's Creed statues up here. Get RGB for the shelves at some point? Heck yeah. I can't find it. I know I've shared it somewhere. Little sticky lights that are battery operated. Yeah, you can get them real cheap now. Like you can get a roll of RGB lights controlled by a remote for just a few bucks. Where did I share mine? I swear I have a new picture. It isn't blurry. I share too much crap in my Discord. Feels so weird sitting here and not in my room, but it feels good. It feels kind of like an office. Yeah. It puts you in the zone. Ah, I can't find it. But no, cool setup. Good work. Oh, what's this jukebox do? Undertake expeditions in Quarry Site Beta and earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards awaiting inside. 1 token. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. So we want to get up to 5 so we can get expedition gear. But look, so I have 8 tokens, but I guess I have to beat the first one to get to the higher one, so... Pierce damage. Player pierce damage minus 75%. I hope we can change our weapon. Because that means that we're not supposed to use pierce at all. So loadout, pierce. Oh, charge is minus 75%. So... Didn't it say pierce? We should be fine. Investigate and clear the 4 islands. No, 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 go up! Go up! Up! Not down! I'll go live Monday, and I can show off items you want to see. I got a 3D printed Charizard on the left side of the desk and a little shelf. Cade 6 statue they gave me at the release. Oh, I have a Cade 6 as well. I got a little dude. I worked at GameStop for 9 years, so I've got all kinds of collectibles from back then. So I don't know what it means by clear the islands. I don't know if there's things we have to purge or things we have to find. Wait, player... It says player pierce damage minus 75%. So let's try spin. We got a little submachine gun now. Burn the hiss corrupted material. Oh! So this is like when the janitor had us clean up. These are little battle arenas. It's like part of the DLC. Oh! Need materials, not baddies. They don't show up on the map or anything. There's one. One more. gotta be up here, right? I don't see it. We have 20 minutes. How big of an area is it? Can't be that big. Aha! So does it give us like some kind of confirmation? Causal link inactive. Okay, so we're supposed to destroy the causal link. You gotta be as quick as possible. Recover biometric logs from the dead rangers. I hear something beeping. Sniper, be my friend. You're a skeleton. Don't touch me. We gotta listen out for a blip blip.
They're all dead. Please, please kill them all. There are so many.
Don't touch me! Oh god, they touched me. more. Why is there so many of these? Luckily, we had a friend as a distraction. Those explodey dudes don't get any health on death either. They just wreck your day and give you nothing. Retrieve lost specimen data. I don't know what we're looking for, but keep an eye out.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now. Notification completed. Delete the coverage. Communicate the area once over.
Just imagine you're a hiss and you see the director just floating at you with a shotgun. Okay. Why am I stuck going? Why am I stuck moving? It's like... Alright, that's one wave. Another one coming. Looks like there's gonna be 3. Oh, they are leveling up here. I feel like his grenades do the most damage out of everything. Spin rate boost. %36% rate of fire. Make go fast. Make go fast. We're not gonna have a whole lot of time for the last island. Shit. It's making me do the... It's like making me stuck. Why? Yeah, I don't think I have enough stats for this yet. I don't think I was supposed to do this yet. Is it gonna make me start over? If it makes me start completely over, I'm screwed. Well, or you know, I can just fall off the map. But we can at least learn if we fail one of these what it means. And it means to start over the entire thing. Which means if you die once, you've failed. Because you have to wait for these things to spawn. Let's start it over. You have to do 3 waves of this. You're not allowed to leave. Okay. Abandon expedition. So the DLC stuff you're supposed to do later. So we will go back to normal.
Good luck out there.
See if we can just find something to kill. Get this spin mission done. Wait, it's not giving us credit for it. I'm being cheated! That's what it says, right? Kill Hiss guards in the executive sector using spin. Unless guards are like in a specific spot in executive. Ow. I'm looking for guards. Guard, 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 guard. Guard. I don't know where else it'd be. I mean, I thought these are guards, right? Because they're using rifles. But it don't want to get me. So find the prime candidate program. Found it. I think I went to logistics and then security. So I'm not a fan of spin very much. Let's try charge. Kaboom. It's not accurate though. But it makes a mess of everything. Big a boom. So really it would be between, if I had to choose, it would be between shatter or charge. My favorite is basically shoddy sniper, right? We're just going pierce shatter. Prime candidate program. So we kind of rushed through here last time. We probably didn't find all the collectibles. All these crazy hallways. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. Oh, confirmed link. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Referred to the Creator's Dilemma and the file, the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subject reality, stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping with her own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station has been established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. They kind of hid that one too, because it was underneath this thing. Gotta be notes on at least one desk, right? This whole place makes me dizzy. Closed cases. Oh no, it's another one of these.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
Mr. Bones?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Brains.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
What the heck?
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
That is a big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
They said we're gonna put you in the crazy chair. It's creepy videos. Something's wrong with Mr. Bones. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, what was it, Washington? Resulted in the fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an awe in which reality was altered to match that of his story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of the investigation, was alerted September 13th, 2010, by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an awe event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Referred to the events in 1970, 76, and 78. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to 1970 Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978 Odin Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old switch, possibly an object of power, that missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reporters claimed he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
He only killed somebody, that's all. That's it.
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
We'll make it work. What is that? Oh, that was the containment. Transcript of a conversation with Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Subject was alone during his outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do about. Stop showing me here. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I'll dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase, fuck off, multiple times before being sedated at 17:53. Victim autopsy. Agent killed during involving codename P6. Blunt force injuries to the back of the head and the neck. Extensive trauma to the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions in the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between L1 and L2, avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries to the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, contusion to the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. Conclusion. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the was contorted through his that can't be good. That doesn't sound good.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
So they've been tracking us. Getting coffee, going to the library.
All the times I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Eastward movement. Cause for concern. And they saw every single stop we made. Candidate P7 outfit? Oh, I guess we gotta go to a control point for that. Avoid modern technology. Oh, we can't shoot. I was gonna shoot the target.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Huh. So they're thinking we like manifested the slide projector. Personal mods. Ooh, we got like a purple one.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It's been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Velocity boost? Maybe for like the shotgun. There's an elevator to go to transit corridor. Alright, let's see if this unlocks something. Wah! Damn it. They would put something in the elevator. Wait. This door goes nowhere. They really want to give us dodge efficiency, don't they? Alright, down we go.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Crap, we need to find a teleport. Maybe we purge this area? Yep. Oh, we're at a subway.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Go to research parapsychology. Research parapsychology. We gotta defend some personnel. Did we get it? Teleported through me. You're my friend now.
Got you covered.
Double kill. Come back here. You're my friend now. Mission complete. Alright, find the ordinary awe area. Charge into the field is the art commercial of war. So let's change our shatter into charge. So now we have a giant explosive. Oh, this was the one about Jesse.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once-over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
They're all dead. These things killed them all.
You're inside by the door.
There are so many. You're listening. Get out. No.
And deadline. Prime candidates.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
So the director always has to find their next replacement. We need to get to the turntable. What's on the other side? Because that's where we gotta go. That's a lot of mold. Hidden location discovered. Weapon mod, weapon armor damage. Typewritten page supplement. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years, I tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap. My every thought was made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure if I've escaped or just lost my mind in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion. Falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, Alan Wake? Light switch, ocean, too late. The final sentence, you've been warned. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Pistachios, potato chips, pretzel, crackers, protein. Everything is just white. It looks delicious. That looks like a glass area up there. Can I get up there? Well, sorta, but this is invincible. Okay. We found one hidden area, so that's something. Access the ordinary by rotating the terminal tracks. Oh, I don't have anything. That's not good. I have two really slow weapons doing it this way.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
What up, Wonder?
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Meowdy. Ah, you stopped moving. Spin grip efficiency. Teeth. Guess who just had to inspect my or guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. You know what was inside each one of them? A single human tooth. Fucking gross.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Oh, it's one of you. It's blocking it. It's blocking it. Oh, it's the mold. Stuff is that strong? Boom, 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 wow, boom, wow. Make sure there's not like something hidden under here. Damn it. It snuck up on me. Oh! You can't hold that forever. Well, now I know. No, you definitely can. You just did it wrong. I just held it the wrong way. Gotcha. Huh. There's definitely a box in there. How does that work? It's like there's a hidden door here. Oh my god, you can shatter what? I had no idea you could just like destroy walls. What? New discoveries have been made. There could be secret doors anywhere. Chat could be a secret door. I could be a secret door. Could be any one of us. I don't know what the batteries are gonna do, but we're gonna find out. Can we power on the elevator? I don't know what we did. Search for the slide projector. That didn't work. Oh! Get away from me. Get away from me. Weapon mods are full. I need a bigger inventory. Too much of a pack rat. I think we probably safely get rid of blues now. We've got like epic everything.
This drink, I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Tech, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. I got 4 different choices of drink right now. What should I? Okay, we'll finish off this can. It's almost empty. What's going on? Okay, 1 drink done. Got back from a real quick pop run to my friend's nearby store. What kind of pop do you get? What is your drink of choice? He's low on choices, so I got cola. Okay, cola's always a good choice. My favorite's orange. I love orange soda. Orange is really, really good. You know, though, whenever you get like an icy, you probably don't have many ices up there because everything's already cold. But I've never seen orange soda icy. It's always like berries and cola. Sorry, I had to get a little snack. Snacky snack. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector. Brought there through the New York subway tunnel, special access for more information on Tunnel and links to urban legends centered on ghost ships, abandoned tracks, and the plane's black box is currently being evaluated for and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Really liking this local soda. I think it's called 49th State Brewery, and they make like blueberry cream soda, spruce tip, raspberry, and spring breakup. Spruce tip is close to a Mountain Dew kind of flavor. Interesting. Spruce tip. Don't they also make soda out of pine needles? I think I've heard of that before. A tea. No, like, hold on. Let's YouTube real quick. Pine needle soda. You can make a carbonated drink if you put it in a glass. Yeah.
You get a carbonated soda that tastes like Sprite. When I heard about this, I had to try it out for myself, and that's what we're going to do today. So first I added some needles from a white pine, now a couple spoonfuls of sugar, then I'll fill it up with water, leaving some space at the top. And I'm using flip-top bottles for this that can handle high pressure. Then I'll give it a good shake. I'm also going to try a batch using some maple syrup I made. I'll use this instead of the sugar. I'll add a couple spoonfuls, then I'll give that a shake. Then I'll let these sit for 3 to 5 days. So I have some bottles up here that have been sitting for 4 days. I'm going to break one of these open and see how it turned out. So far, it's looking good and bubbly.
I want to do this. It looks cool. And for some reason, it looks like it would taste good.
That's actually pretty good. It's not as carbonated as normal soda, but still pretty fizzy. Apparently, if you mix pine needles with sugar water...
Looks yummy.
You can't eat pine needles, but you can make a soda of it. I can take some pine needles, cut the ends off, rinse it, and add it to a resealable bottle. And I add some water and sugar, which will create carbonation. Shake it up. Now let it sit for a few days. Now let's open it.
Doesn't look like it makes a whole lot to drink, but like you get a little flavor out of it, I guess. But yeah, local soda is probably really good. Like I had a... That does not seem like a safe way of making a drink. Hey, I mean, a lot of people are doing it, so it's got to be fine. I mean, it's out in nature, right? You clean the needles. I don't know a lot of people that are doing it. I've never heard of anyone doing it. But then I saw some of those videos and I was like, I don't know, I kind of want to try it. I think the closest thing I have to a local soda is Jones. I've seen it at HEB a couple times. They have a really good blue flavor. I don't even know what the blue flavor was, but it was good. An apple. Green apple? Yes! I think I need to go get some next time. I need to go get some. And we got so close to slaying Omega a good number of times. We did! We got to the final phase so many times. I think it's because we weren't breaking him out of Pantocrator fast enough. So we just got comboed by missile storms and all kinds of bullshit. Get out of here. Ordinary awe. The first slide was of a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were a lot of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hosenberg missing. I mean, it was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, also missing. And his gang Freddy, likely Frederick Bartwell, is also missing. Hugo, note, no one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated house. Got to grind for Flayer talismans? I mean, that might help. I used to run Flayer a lot because I love wounds. But I broke them open fast enough without it. Like, it didn't feel like I was making a difference with dual blades.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If you found out,
the men in the suits, they told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still on the show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
The host is like, shit, he knows about ordinary. Cut him off. Language, yeah, language. Cut him off. Language. An awe occurred in the town of Ordinary, which caused an object of power, the slide projector, OOP-15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town, where a specific set of slides are used in the projector. The projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, the siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, P7, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP15 case file and the Darling presentations for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The awe had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector in the slides, which had been burned with the exception of just one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found around the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews and prime candidate files .
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Bum bum bum. Have you ever found The Office that has a real good song called My Dark Disquiet? In this game? Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell down and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris because she was doing stars at school. Extrapolated information. Additional slide designated hand is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Dog Neil. Like, was Dark Disquiet something in this game, or were we talking about something else? Yeah, I don't remember what area it's in, but there's an office that questions if the song is like an OWP. I haven't seen that yet. Well, that's why there were a lot of noises. Are y'all just hanging out, or we about? Oh, we're fighting. That's why there was so much hissing. After what happened at school, to Miss Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but it was really a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. It was very dark. The not mother lived there with her. Babies, children's, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We call them dung monkeys. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Designation not mother.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. To tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
This world is a prison.
Not even a poster.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it, Tim?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like it.
What day is it today?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey, are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Whoa, that didn't sound good. Okay, so Neil turned into a dog. Was he the dead dog that they found, that they sent in a box? There was one guy that was complaining that he had to sort a box with a dead dog in it. Now I'm wondering if it was Neil. Brought it to me, you jerk. Do they explode where I shoot them? Yeah, they do. Okay, so it's like a sticky bomb. Messed up. Almost held onto it. Oh. it up there. Here we go. Achievement unlocked. Crisis management. Why do these bullshit bots keep creating new sites? We're going to take a second to eliminate that. I forget where I added this yesterday. It's in the research sector from what I'm looking. I'm gonna have to find it. Alright, we are getting blown up, so we're gonna start getting some extra health. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. We get a absolute mod. Let's abandon these and take using Pierce, kill his snipers in the research sector. Because we only care about the very, very best. Is at the bottom floor behind a level 1 security door. Oh, then we can go look at it. So you said it's in security. Research, maintenance. It's got to be in containment, right? So in the security wing or security room. Bottom floor behind a level 1 security door. No! I didn't get my shot off. So the charge is actually kind of fun. Like if you don't try to just charge it up to level 3, you just shoot sticky bombs everywhere. AI ads. What was our... Okay, so we're not in here. first floor, level 1. We're still in security, right? We're still in security. It's not through the shelter, right? I don't remember a security door in here. We're gonna have to wait for Tack to come back from the ads. Back from ads, welcome back. So we're in security right now, but I can't remember a level 1 security door anywhere. And what kind of AI ads were being served up? Research sector. This is... Oh. A security door in research sector, not a security door in security sector. Okay. Alright, so. Research. But what part of research? Parapsychology. Something called Kalshi? Oh. Kalshi is like a gambling thing. Where you gamble on literally anything. And I feel like it's a money laundering thing for governments. Because they'll have stuff like, are we going to capture Venezuela? Yes or no? And then you gamble it. And then all of a sudden, you know, magically a bunch of people say yes and make a bunch of money off of it. As an example, that never happened. I saw the Kalshi ad somewhere else. It's 100% AI video for the AD. Oh. The first floor, level 1 security door? I don't know. Everything is getting really slimy really fast. It's in this room. It wasn't this, was it? Because we jammed to this. We didn't listen to it all the way. It's the general room. Okay. Level 1 security door. I passed it? Was it the secure room? Or you just talk about like lab 1? Cause like this is lab 1 but it's not a security door. It's this? Okay. Oh, I haven't been in here. Song questionnaire. Auditory. Okay, my dark disquiet. Answer these questions within 2 minutes of listening to the song. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did the clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what'd they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose from each of the following pairs, 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Wish we could just sit in a chair. This might be DMCA.
Nobody else out here. It's time, run wide and royally cavalier to burn, ignite. I do it for so much less when all is made clear. There is nothing else, and here we stand, the sweet, arresting duality. Mesmerizing, a dark disquiet playing satiric harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder, a dark disquiet singing such haunting melodies. So white, so still, so bright. It's almost too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality. While now I'm free, will I once cease to be? Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you? In this race of two, we are momentary masters. We're false kings and bastards. Without names, we're fantasizing, dancing like plagues, mesmerizing. A dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet singing such haunting melodies. We are marionettes by strings animated, yet like lovers of strings liberated. We are marionettes by strings animated, yet like lovers of strings liberated. Without names, we're fantasizing. Without names, we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet
Okay, that was a really weird noise at the end. What? Did you hear that? It sounded like big factory lights shutting off. Was it just me? Is that what you were saying? What the hell? Yeah, that was a bop. That was a good call. I thought it was a nade. Yeah. Wait, you hear voices? It is a grenade. That guy. Got him. Yeah, the nade going off was like, I don't know, super creepy in that room. You know what? While we're here, we tried this at the beginning. Didn't have the power. We can turn the audio down now. Because we got to this place early in the game. Wait, are you good or bad?
Without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Wait, what are you doing in here?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold.
Don't eat the mold,
Okay.
yeah. Okay,
We've
easy.
always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Decontamination showers. What's this? So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Well, here it is. Microscopic organisms similar to the appearance to construct the architecture of the mold. I don't understand if these are the original disseminators of the mold, or if they're bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize that there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means that the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. So the mold makes itself delicious, which is why people have eaten it. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine some light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? Also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright and extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a thing or two from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk to you soon. Casper.
I'll get back to more important things.
So she wants mold samples. I wonder if there's an example, like right here. So I think I think there was like a bathroom or something with like a whole growth. Maybe it was deeper in.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Yeah, see? It wants you to eat it. Ammo efficiency. Cost per shot minus 15. I bet that's for grip. Yeah. Anti-armor rounds? Yes. Pink flamingo supplement. Agents notice a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient report that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was assigned performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of 8 seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After he was found to possess no and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. So, pink flamingo.
Are those people?
Crap. I have slow shots. Oh crap. You're still alive. I think I got him. Oh, there's another one. There's more. Oh, this is mold. Shooting at me from? Oops. Uh-oh. Was that mold too? I can't tell what areas are poisoned, which ones aren't. So maybe we still can't do mold. We're gonna try one more time and see if we're gonna try to pay attention if we're getting shot at or if it's the mold choking us. And we are going to use our shoddy. We're gonna go at this proper. We got to keep our research, right? Yeah. Whatever that slow shot is messing me up. How can we tell what's good and what's bad? Oh, there's another one. No! They're like little tentacles.
Found one.
Okay. Collect 5 molds. Okay. What is this? Grows near fresh corpses, grows near toilets, televisions, and grows near the pit. There's a bunch of bodies. Were you transparent? There's the one by bodies.
This must be one of the samples.
So all of these samples should be near here. Let's track this. Oh, it has lyrics. See if there's something in Labo 8. Huh. So it's almost like this area should have been explorable before we got float. Seize accelerator and spin grouping efficiency. Toilet.
Gross. Underhill's gonna owe me for this.
Lab 5. By TVs.
One of Underhill's samples.
Oh no, another one. Building shifting.
Fixed. Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well, but accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls.
Strange puppets, it's Bones.
I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Strange hobby, but I won't judge. Look, there's a game makes me see all the weirdest things. This should be one near the pit.
This looks like a good one.
Okay, the pit is danger. The pit is danger. Maybe she can make us immune to it now.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Yeah, I have 5 different molds for you.
I found all 5. But I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes.
Yeah.
If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
I feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Takes strange drugs from strange people.
Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Alright, let's go see what the mold's all about.
No need to hurry back.
Investigate the pit. Are they gonna bring the snipers back? Yep. Double kill.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Alright, we're immune to mold. Level 9. Well. Let's see how far we can get.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
It smells delicious. So we can get through there. I bet there's something secret. What's in here? Give me loot. Balloon supplement. The item was used in the children's ward of a local hospital in Et. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of the program called Et, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead, a dark substance leaking from their Et. The hospital staff called local authorities, who then called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within hours. The item was taken for evaluation, along with the remains of the dogs. Okay, this is where the dog remains came from. Charge velocity boost. Oh, that was for our rockets. Damage while aiming plus 37%. Gotta upgrade. What's this other one? Energy gain from headshots. Let's just go 67% extra damage from Pierce. We'll just make it our boomstick. Probably gonna have to use that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the damage I'm looking for. Reload efficiency. %, reload speed.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7?
6, 7.
Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not?
Is this where it all began?
Said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin'll turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
You know what? I think we just discovered the origins of 6-7. It's a mold-induced AWE event. Because this game came out way before that started going off.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh, hello. Mold one. Yep, mold one. All my mold thingies. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, mold. Oh, it can shoot around corners. Okay, we gotta kill it quick. We have no way to get our health back. We just gotta use all of our energy and all of our shots.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
I don't know what dust is getting us there. Okay, so our charge shots are doing the most amount of damage because it's like 70% more damage.
Is that the source? It's
might only grab when we need to because we also need a dodge.
No.
We're getting like giant chunks. It's just hitting us before we can get a charge shot off.
Is that the source?
It's the Battle of DPS.
Kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
I don't think we have enough health for this. Like, it's not opening up for me to shoot it.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
Like, as soon as that gas comes out, I'm dead. I know we can do this, though. I don't think I'm supposed to do this yet.
Is that the source?
But I'm gonna do it.
It's kind of pretty.
Like, maybe we start over here, and then we take the higher stack over there.
Not pretty.
Yeah, see? Gas. Oh, the mound. Open! No! So like the actual level is spitting out that gas. Like the things we're trying to use as cover. And then it's like defending itself as soon as it gets down to 10% health.
Kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
Gas. Gas is all over. Got it! Just float. That's all I had to do.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Easy peasy. Never a challenge. What do you mean I died? Just first try. Now how do I get it back out? It might beat me by sudden death. Oh, door.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Yep, he ate the mold. So, active threshold? Forgot if there was a... Yeah. But I feel like we built an OP sniper rifle, so we're gonna make this easy.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much. Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Ooh, health pickup bonus. Health bonus plus 38%. I can lose this one. We're gonna keep our health plus 34%. And grip. So this is our anti-armor. Untapped potential. Eradicate the mold around parapsychology, the ritual division, and central research. Isn't parapsychology like right here? Yeah. Oh, they're all within the same floor. I see you. I may have trapped myself though. Nope, we're good. There's supposed to be mold somewhere here. And also inside of parapsychology. But if this big area is central, if you were mold, where would you live? Oh, that's cool. Look, you can see the TV over there and it's reflecting. Mold, where are you? It's also inside the ritual division.
They strike me as instinctual. Less conscious, more like a collective impulse.
I would certainly like to interview one. Before he began making videos, I did all of Darling's transcription. I was thrilled when the comms department gave him a media team.
God, they just don't stop coming. could this be so simple that it's literally the area we're in? I guess she wanting us to clear this mold. No, it's not that easy. So where is the central mold? Or we can go to parapsychology and try to see what a mold host looks like. That might be the plan. Why does it sound like someone's walking behind me? I don't like it. Okay, we're in parapsychology. How do we kill the mold host? Mold host, where are you? Okay, it's not just kill the baddies. Chat, is anyone familiar with this quest? Now we're out of parapsychology. Kill the mold host. I don't want to spoil the game, though.
Central Research. Alright, boys and girls. We are in Central Research. We're gonna go down. The first thing we're gonna do. There's 3 mole hosts that we need to destroy, annihilate. What if it's in the shelter? What if the mole host is in the shelter? No, he's not. Alright. We're gonna go down. Yeah, there we go. Hey! Okay, that's one of them.
So they're just like... They're just... people. They're just like his people walking around. I don't see anyone walking around though. There's one. So they can be anywhere around the area. Like, not just in the highlighted piece. Got it. So we need to get to the other side of the extrasensory lab. Might be able to look for this stuff. Maybe that'll lead us. Alright, so we've checked the extrasensory lab. We can go look at the astral exhibition. Yep, there's one. As I miss every shot, don't watch. Don't look. Executive. We need to get to the mail room. Using charge, kill enemies. Okay. We can ground pound. Upgrade any weapon to level 3. Mailroom. Hey, we got a raid. Hello, Bunny. How was your stream? I think you were doing more Walking Dead, right? Hello, raiders. My name's GCN. We've been working on some control. Not raid. What am I doing? Cancel that. Cancel raid. No. Shout out. Don't mind me. I've been running in circles. My brain's broke.
It smells so meaty. What?
It's meaty.
Sorry,
Oh,
are you okay?
That fly noise.
No treat, not now.
Treat?
No.
Treat?
No, please.
Treat?
No, I think
Treat?
I'm good. Okay.
Treat? Treat? Treat?
Oh yeah, all right. I'll take a snack.
Treat? Treat?
You got a Slim Jim, some beef jerky.
Treat? Treat? Oh. So it was The Walking Dead. Did you beat it yet? Guys here. Yeah, we need to do one shot at a time, obviously. No, we got one more. We have one more episode in the season left. We have 50 follower days. Congrats! Congrats on 50! You'll be at 1500 before you know it. Hell yeah. Where are they shooting? What I keep telling her? Yep. Here the area. It's still got something left. I knew there was something up here because we didn't have float before. House memory. There we go. We'll be back. Lurking need a short break from the computer. Yeah, definitely go take a break. Go get something to eat if you need. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Take care of yourself.
Flanking maneuver.
What's this? Did it just... It just died? Almost forgot to raid out. Might have had more people in raid. It's all good. I mean, I know exactly how that goes. You saw what I tried to do. I tried to raid into you when you raided into me. Almost ended my stream early. It's not the first time I did it. I need a teleport. Down here. Somewhere. It's like right here. Yeah, right here. Alright, what's our objective? What do we want to do? Uh-oh. I forgot about this guy. I forgot about Fridge Man. I'm sorry, Fridge Man. This guy has been waiting for days. He's just staring at a fridge. He asked me to relieve him of duty. And I said, yeah, let me go save my brother first. And it's been a very long time. Don't tell me he's gonna be dead. Forgot where he was, chat. You fell asleep, it isn't your problem anymore. Somebody was telling me I need to save him. I said, yeah, don't worry, we'll get to him. Pram supplement. Interview with Ek, conducted with the aid of French translator on November 17, 2009, in a retirement home in Et, France. Where were you August 2nd, 1979, Mr. Beaulieu? Translated from French. So specific a date, as if I could ever forget. I was called to a fire at Rue Et. What did you see? Smoke, white like the Pope, rising up from the windows of a small shop. I sent my men in. I was the fire chief back then. What happened next? We pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead. Smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards, a baby walker. Poured water into it, but that only encouraged the smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. The smoke kept shooting out. A crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. seemed more like an omen. We brought the strange thing back to the fire hall. Some Americans like yourself came later and took it away. I think Fridge Man was at the other side of this. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more paperwork. Fridge Man! Fridge Man! Here he is, Fridge Man.
Keep your eyes open.
I came for you, Philip.
Oh,
Hey, what can I do?
you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus, right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Langston.
Southern Stock hits theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about Fridge.
Oh no!
He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Ew, why you look like that, right?
With altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
We got questions for him now. I don't know. His mouth movement is really weird. He also needs to shave. His hair's not doing him any justice.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
He also, like, bites his lip, and it's so chapped that he's got lines on his lips.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Making me uncomfy.
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them. making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife
Ugh.
rain.
Knife rain. That's not
Nice
good.
metaphor.
We're almost done. We can abandon him in just a second.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I grabbed a gun, and they made me the boss.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
All right, let's go free our man. Philip, stay alive, buddy. Where were you? This way.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Wait, fridge?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Yep, okay, yep, we're dying. So I think the fridge is a monster. So what happened is Philip was stationed here because he had to stare at the fridge, and they left him up here for 24 hours, just staring at the fridge. And if you look away from the fridge, you start taking damage. So now it's our job. And I think the fridge ate Philip. I think we had notes of this fridge. We had a story that talked about a fridge. The fridge ate Philip? He's a Canadian, it was fine. Okay, here we go. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was a corner store on the 30th. That's or on 30th Street. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone very long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. He was happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. The city workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fell on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them at night. I was in a bad way back then. Why'd you sell the fridge with your son's drawings on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Everyone says it. What's the fridge got to do with a building collapse anyhow? So it took out a whole building, and these drawings are stuck to the fridge. Warmer?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
What are you? special eyelid, like a lizard. Whoa! Oh, no. There's a hole. Alright, it never happened. What's in the fridge?
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back.
What's that thing called from D&D?
Jesse?
Is it like a beholder?
We're just doing something!
I don't know very many D&D monsters. I'm sure I saw you fall in a hole. I think that's an awe event. You're probably stuck in a time loop or something. Watch out for holes. That's good advice. I'm gonna take that into consideration when I fight whatever Fridge Man wants. Incident in question occurred on and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had ate his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused several staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. The fridge ate his meal. Yeah. It edited the meal.
Philip?
All right, what's in the fridge?
Look away. It hurts me.
I don't know. I never got to play, but I played Baldur's Gate 3. I still haven't done that. Bones is playing that right now. Okay, so we need to make sure we don't fall in any holes.
Understand it.
That was the hint chat gave me. You haven't played Baldur's Gate 3? Nah. Seriously good. There's a lot of seriously good games that I haven't got to. Get. How do I dodge that? This is worse than the mold. Never finished it. So many hours, so many new tabs. Afraid to pick it back up. No one will hear from me again. You just disappear. What's a tab?
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Is it like missions?
Philip?
Side stories?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh, you know what? I know what we're supposed to do. We have a shield that I never use. We should use that. that doesn't do anything. There's a hole! There's the hole! No! God damn it. It is in the middle of the platform. Okay, so I gotta use the shield to reduce the damage, but still dodge out of the way, and then I have to avoid the holes. It's the people, it's what people called your main character. Oh. You're an altaholic.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank
I'm pretty sure I saw you fall in a hole. Huh.
Philip?
Seems like some deja vu.
If I look
I think it's an awe.
It hurts.
You might be stuck in a time loop.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
That was enough. Because whatever spawns these health pools is enough to regen after that. Okay, just look for holes. Look for holes. No, no! Okay, priority is look at the ground. You're pretty sure you saw me fall in a hole? That's weird. Must be an awe. I think you're stuck in a time loop.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Philip? If I look away...
Poor Philip. He's so relieved, yeah. Someone's finally saving me. And then the fridge eats him.
This sounds like
the finish
board,
line was right there. He just had to get out of the door.
Fuck?
Okay, wherever it hits, that's where the hole goes. Maybe we just don't freak out. We just try to stack the holes. Keep the hole in the same spot. No, he pushed me through it! Might I point out there's light coming out of the floor because there is a hole in the floor. Stacking them worked until he starts stacking his abilities.
Hello?
Alright, look out for light.
I'm coming in.
Look out for holes.
Thank you.
Philip?
I think I saw you fall in a hole. I don't know. That must be an awe event. You stuck in a time loop or something?
If I look away, it hurts me.
You gotta kill this thing.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
So is that like the fridge monster there? Yeah. Shit. Okay. Let's like go all the way over here, away from all the holes. Let's get help. Now he's got rockets? Oh, it's the worms. Okay. I have no more energy. What do you want me to do now? I'm out of energy. I can't do that yet. I'm not close enough. I can't do that yet. Shit! Open your eye! Oh, did I get him? I got him! Defeat former.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
I just had to shoot him.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Have you tried telling him he's cute? Maybe he just wants a compliment. He's just in a bad mood. Pretty sure you gotta throw the thing into his eye. Maybe not, I'm out of ideas. Sure did, Captain. First try, easy. Never an easier boss in my life. I can't believe that boss never threw me into a hole. You think that'd be like the primary strategy, right? That'd be what I would do. Just use gravity to kill people.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat.
I have a cat to feed.
Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
We had a info sheet come up. What was it? Refrigerator procedures. The Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustration by The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment rented by the man named It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. who was out of the building at the time of collapse, PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. No altered effect has been observed. See addendum for details. This dude, Philip died? Oh well. No use crying over spilled Philip. We paid him astoundingly for his life, like $7.50 an hour. Oh, we could just listen to the song whenever. Hotline. Former. The former descent. Is back not gone. It is previous disappointment, and is not part of the board us. We apologize, deny all knowledge. For the inconvenience. You will see face the former. It is stealing linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage destroy, when possible inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped. About the former's lies ads. We offer better bonus package health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry dead. You will never work exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. God, I'm being threatened. I got threatened by the board. Containment. Transit north. Health! Where is Transit North? Transit North, there it is. Go to the transit corridor. And go north. I don't like spinning thing. Alright, where are these nodes? Give me your health. Oh, you're not dead yet. Now you're dead. Alright, so... I mean, we're here anyway. We might as well go to our main story quest, right? Elevator? Hello? There. Da-dum dum dum da dum 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 da dum dum da da dum da da dum dum da da dum 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 da da da. Ah, grenade! That dude was just waiting at the bottom of the elevator. As soon as she comes down here, I got a grenade for her. Listen to that already. Regen. So I got an alternate costume for her. But I don't know how to equip them. Options? Control. How to equip costumes. Go to the central executive control point. Open the menu and you can select outfits. Because we got P6. Outfits. Tactical response. Dive suit. That's kind of cool. P7. Urban response. Puffy jacket. It's like cyberpunk. Just PT clothes. Urban response is like Back to the Future. Classic. Why would you only be able to change outfits here? That's weird. The Ordinary Awe, Stage 1B. The second slide we called the Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. I didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out of everything, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. When Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector, he and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation, meadow. For B. We went in and we met Polaris, like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born, or reborn. The world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the knot mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and then they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and I burned them. All of them except for her hand. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Designation, Polaris.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
In a red house. Stage 4. Stage 3. Stage 2. Stage 1. Night sight. Stage 3. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Miss Chester, tried to make him listen, and they pushed over a piano on her and broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Miss Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the Knot Mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When I woke up the next morning, pretty much all of the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Extrapolated information. Disappearance of the majority of Ordinary's population was confirmed to result in slide projector related awe.
slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Explode. Ordinary dump site.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
So, we've been going to the therapist. And those recordings already made it here. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example: Dylan claims that there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse mentioned 9. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, those slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or altered materials. Due to limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. So they took the entire dump? Ow.
moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Those rats? It's like dust. Dump cessation. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the Ent department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Oh, hello.
We should check that lab.
Ooh, shield efficiency. Oh, yeah, that's shield. What else is in this dump, though? Dodge efficiency. Spin rate, boost fire. It's worse than what we had. Oh, 37. It's 1% better.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Finished tank, though. The dark place. Descent. You have heard wrong fake news. The board is A-OK intact. The rebel faction descent is former fired. The crisis purge is over. This is not a matter worry for you. You can hang up now, please.
Annual evaluation of...
I thought we had multimedia for Dylan.
Dylan's a lost cause. I know I struggled to see this, but we contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it's just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon. Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary
There's like
site
more
remains as
information
is.
at before the
We'll be back
slide. Okay.
I don't know when.
So some of these videos have more content, either before or after. Okay, so we ended up back at the turntable. What was this dark mission? Executive Central Sector Elevator. We should probably do side quests. Fastest way out of here. Back to ordinary. Yeah, downstairs. Again? maxed health. We can seize. Launch damage is like our primary. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding objects. We need 8. So now they want us to check the elevator?
Good luck out there.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark.
Wait, it's Alan Wake?
Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss, so it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away, and made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark, not unlike the hostile resonance, waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
We should check this out.
Alright, that's not creepy at all.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
I think this is one of the DLCs. It feels like it. The Alan Wake tie-in stuff. Actually might be because the introduction was Alan Wake. Should you do DLCs at the end? Like, should I be doing other stuff first? Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumably dead from the containment breach yesterday. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Fortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, so I'm afraid. No, I think they were self-contained stories, and you had the detail for them by the time they could be unlocked, but it's been a bit. Okay.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Darling investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, an internal investigations was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous regarding the inhumane treatment of currently housed in the Bureau, our findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of such contained there. One confirmed the code name to be but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we recommend the investigation into research. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from the FBI agent asking for our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up folders of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing you to let you know that we have received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of a fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing the name of a famous character Wake wrote is looking into the case dealing with a writer's fiction come true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word, I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our... Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after the monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on if the lake won't even let me see any of the data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share the info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at headquarters asks why Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, just tell them that we didn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems like the tiny detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. You expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, but you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost at the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we barely managed to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filling in the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, I know this is going to sound paradoxical, but we made an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not be sitting at your desk. The people are getting restless, and Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Grayson. Now, there's a lot of reading here. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's end. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so now I must rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on Meow, who has routinely ignored my requests for assisting in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the blank loose outside. I will never forget the screams of the brave agents begging us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The has failed his agents. I will never forgive him for that. This communication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. male Caucasian 33-year-old man found dead on the property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Blunt force injuries to the head, lacerations left ear and cheek, blunt force at the extremities, dislocation right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated proximal right humerus, extensive trauma of abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of large and small intestine, all missing from the scene. It is my opinion that Mr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. So avulsion is like, they're gone. Yeah, an animal attack. Humans are animals. We stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my reports directly to you, to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morale's desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them there. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected. But I don't think that's the case. The event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it is an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked over the whole town, and the only thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in a shared space. Could be unrelated, but I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off. Maybe get some comms guys over to work on a cover story. My mouth is drying out from all of these letters. Tractor, it's not in Bureau custody.
This drink, I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Hydrate, thank you. A Brank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when we last seen it. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrough, owner of Burrough Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found a mutilated body of Mr. Burrough beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to the federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communication staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear, and 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Miss Burrough only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrough earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. This thing wants a battery. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched to the legality of the Prime Candidate Program by the Federal Bureau of Control, since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews. Very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland paint both an alarming picture of systematic and were brought to the oldest house and placed under examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as the director upon maturity. The program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic of preternaturally inclined. Not only is this a breach in the ASH Act, but it flies in the face of basic human. The investigation team unequivocally the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be immediately. Let me out! Thank you. Make sure there wasn't anything I missed. Okay. Dr. Ryer Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a para-botanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Underhill has no known connections to para-criminal organizations or record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector, and revisited immediately ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required that both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, was launched into the of directors Zachariah Trench. A recent change in witnessed the director Trench, including aggressive when with other staff has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting these issues rather than proving it. Notable between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center on the dimensional research wing and the kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any and his fitness to lead is not in question. Thank God it's just a loot chest and not something to read. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen? Holding a dangerous specimen in investigations. The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken care of AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't you think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice? You're a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Alright, I need a battery.
It's not working. Maybe lose power core somewhere.
What is this power? Powers the lights, I think. Ordinary town model. We're gonna take a break from reading and go kill something.
Good luck out there.
era. Using explosive and flying like that. Easy peasy.
Good luck out there.
You gotta do this again. Alright. Battery. What if we just take this battery?
Now that gate should open. I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Blessed Organization. This group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, probably longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. And in 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement of an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power are too direct to be considered circumstantial. The arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Have I ever played Alan Wake? Never did.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
Alan Wake and Control exist in the same universe. This is the start of a DLC story. Yep.
The poet. No, wait.
I did hear that they were connected.
I always remember that wrong.
Only letting you know in case you want to finish the main story first. I was trying to decide what I want to do, because Shock warned me too. Is the DLC pretty long? Oh, that's different. Snack machine turned on. Recommendation is to finish the main story first. Okay. Because the first part felt like just a lot of lore drop, but that does feel like something bigger is about to happen. Wait, what's about the anchor? Because we couldn't get there before, but now we can fly. You will meet some characters in the DLC you probably haven't met in the main story. It might confuse you. Okay, thanks. That's good information. Why is there that much ouch? You're a name.
altered item up there. Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Do I need the ground pound ability? I don't have it yet. So I need 6 points. Oh, it's the lantern. It's the soothing lantern. Cleanse it contain the... Oh. There's more. Traffic light, the hand chair, and the moving letters. That was the soothing lantern that hypnotized people. Hanging outside of ramen shops and stuff. So you have met Langston. Yes. He was the weirdo in the Panopticon. They had the weird chapped lips. That guy will not shut up. No. Autopsy. The deceased was an 8-year-old with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with a fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure also was hindered by anomalies such as the deceased high body temperature and undulating torso muscles. Presumably, and not probably, just probably, in a way that is capable of being proved, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Did you ride the elevator yet where he talks to you through a speaker? No. Is that a ghost? It's a hand.
Easy peasy.
What is that coming back for? Are there multiples over here? There's one in there. Let's see if I can break them all. One, two. Hey, we opened this up. Somewhere we haven't been? Yeah. Jail cell.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28.
Don't say more then. Appreciate it.
From the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending the patient for x-rays and...
He's molding out.
What is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
That's it? All right. Mold immunity, let's go. I just realized it's 1 in the morning. So chat, I think we're actually gonna call it there because we're doing side quests and stuff, so we can do that next stream. We could do that next time. Jazz is playing Wilds? What? I'm gonna raid into Jazz Fox. We're gonna judge her monster hunting. Alright chat, thanks for being here. If you're new, hit that follow button. It's completely free. I will see you next time. It'll probably be Tuesday. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I usually don't stream, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. Thanks for being here, and I'll see ya. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye.